It's all good. I already got 0 plus 1 silver. That's so fast! You're so early, man. Oh, shit, relax. I just came. Also, don't mind me. I'm eating lettuce. Raw ones. And then I barely cook anything. I decided to just eat raw lettuce. Oh. This lettuce is so damn good. It doesn't taste anything, but but crunchy is really nice. You're pulling for the. Oh my god! Yeah, you just reminded me. There's fucking Dahlia in this team. I need Dahlia. Bobby, man, like, what the fuck? Why is everything so heavy? Bitch, I just finished Arknights 1.2, man. 2 days ago. And now they're pulling this shit out. I'm in danger. Bruh? Anjing, what the hell? I'm not sure if I'm safe anymore. Oh, who is a Muscle Silver Wolf? Oh, thank God I do have her. It's such a shame though I don't have Sparksy. I'm hoping for a rerun. But I'm not sure if this is gonna come on the second banner. Is it coming on second banner? I have to check the event. Motherfucker, it's freaking Evanesia. And do they have announcement for banner? No, actually. You can exchange. Yeah, I do have Fall Wall. I think it's fine. Oh, it's just Discord event. You mean next banner, is it? Yeah. There's Evanesia plus who? But for sure, I don't have enough. I know for sure I don't have enough. And I like Silver Wolf so much, so I'm gonna need her. I'm doing such a subahan life, I'm eating grass. You could do it. Give it a shot. I'll pretend that it's a buff. It has to work. Let's do it. It has to work. I'm pretty sure I failed 50-50 somewhere, right? Do I? Let's check. It's a guarantee! It's a guarantee! It's a guarantee! It's a guarantee. It's a guarantee. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We just need to pull everything from the ground. Okay, what does this do? You got 20,000. Oh my god. Well, partially on me because I actually took a long break. You know what? Fusion, back off. It's time. Oh, having an Argenti wouldn't hurt too. Let me remove Clara and Bronya. They're both strong enough already. Yay! Add a few more characters to my collection. It'll be easier for me to pull. Okay, one moment. Let me finish this grass. I need to finish this grass first. One moment. Hey, you hear that? That's the sound of metal. on my plate. I'm eating some lettuce. Uncooked lettuce. As a snack. Yeah. I finished. I should be able to do it. I should be able to do it now. I believe in my buff. Two more. One more. I believe. Ako percaya. I believe. Thank God Sand is here to clutch the fucking pull. Do it, man. Do it. Buff it. Buff it. Also, one moment. Let me just check out my notebook. I forgot. I haven't been opening Starry for a while, so 还记得我用阿奇 Is that you? 804869689. Alright. Off the last pull. Go, Mr. San. Write your prayers. Thank you for the pull. Okay, I'm here. Just got a call. Whoops. Tomorrow has a new game, the Genjin GTA version. I'm not playing. I am not playing. I decided not to play. I have way too many games already, and I don't think I can handle another one. Also, I'm changing my fucking name. What the hell is this? Let's go. Huh? Wait. Where do I... Oh, what is this? Select a commitment you've met on your journey and see what blessing they have for you. Hehe. You just bought Pragmata recently? Is that the one where you play as a dad? It's the one where you play as a father, right? Is it? Oh, I'm blessed by 10. Fuck. I can't accept this. if the message is in voice, I'm gonna crash out. Oh, okay, hold up. I need a random stray 10 jades. Do some stand pull as warm up. Okay, let's go. 1. Good stuff. Oh, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Oh, come on! I need a random stray. Hold up. I need a stray Stella Jade. Hold up. 1 moment. Where is it? Go to my mail? In 2 days, break 1 million sale. That's a lot, actually. What? I save up this patch. I save up this patch's loot just for this. I save up this patch's loot just for this. I don't know how many pulls I've actually done. Kind of lost count already. Need to wait for it to update.
Production line can be hazardous. For your safety, please observe all safety guidelines and refrain from crossing safety barriers.
We pull together our critical.
It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna have a lock-in season coming our way after a while.
Come this way if you are a visitor.
There we go. My long-awaited emergencies. Alright, for extra buff, I'm gonna need to be here. Whoops. Let's see. Eight. many pulls have I done? Let's go! And I got nothing. How many, actually? I haven't counted. 7? Shit, I don't remember. I got 7 pulls. Plus 3. 10, 10, 10. That's 40, right? I lost count. I'll just wait for it to. I'll just wait for it to increase a little bit more. Anyways, the hype is over. Let's go.
After defeating Sparksy at the Graphia Academy.
Okay, I remember everything now. I actually remember everything now. Okay, let's go ahead and check. Audio is
When we
okay.
get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
Didn't they add the train multiplayer thing? Did they? Oh, well, hello. Those are some extra pulls over here. I also haven't opened Divergent Uni, so we're gonna grind that later. You need to do a quest for it. Oh, wow. Alright, let's go. We're gonna look at Peak Cinema.
Did you hear that? The moon just spoke!
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Why is it so soft?
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Oh, hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation, which means... Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber Eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
Why would Aha do something
The
like this?
most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
Have the stakes ever been raised like this before?
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Something about this feels off.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantas Moon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim. Basically, unless what the Phantas Moon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair. You wished that if you won the Phantas Moon games, Aha would become the new leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. Perhaps Aha heard your idea and decided to pack up and flee in the middle of the night.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
What the fuck?
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street!
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantas Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
It's a bat, not a golf club.
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic!
What the fuck is Cinderborn doing here?
Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
The fuck?
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
You're back. Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantas Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Oh, serious wealth now. I believe our objectives remain the same. Now winning the games is more important than ever.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantas Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantas Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantas Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantas Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves. It isn't required, but I advise you to limit your appearances in public spaces. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her.
Hostile
The
commentary
program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
Have you pulled Super Wolf 99 yet? Even with the buff provided by my viewers, by the chatters, it is not enough. I still need to run like 20 more pulls, which I don't have. No luck so far. It's on a guarantee, by the way.
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau.
But it's okay.
They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express.
Okay, but it's okay. It is okay. I have my emergency procrastinated content that I haven't really touched upon. But there's plenty of Celajates coming.
I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
You can control public opinion, can't you?
I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides...
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
And besides, you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further.
At least you have a chance. That is true. How did it go on your end? Also, thank you for the buff. I hope I can actually get her and her light cone now. Actually, I'm going 0 right now. I'm trying to go through this main story first, and then I'll do the rest. Oh, why don't we disclose what?
I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic.
You can't play Hoyo games anymore? What happened? What happened, sir?
I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible, and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
And Oyo still rejected the request to retrieve it. Account got hacked a month ago. Oh man, that's really unfortunate. That is so unfortunate.
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantom Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Fullwish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon Games, I'd still make this decision.
For everyone she has fooled? For Cinderborn. Cinderborn's alive, so it's whatever. For Scott. For Scott.
Whatever her excuse is, killing others as if it's just a game is beyond forgiveness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have.
Scott dying is the worst thing that has happened in freaking Star Rail. Scott being dead is the worst thing. It's actually worse than Emphorius for some reason.
That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Full Wish seems perfectly normal. Just how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death. 15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising him everlasting life.
It's the one with Evanesia.
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint.
At least Scott got an easy way out. Unlike Cyrene. Cyrene is another story. Holy shit, her case is way worse. She had to stay in the past. Jesus. But who knows? Who knows? We're gonna need to wait for a year to see if they have any, if Hoyo actually have any kind of development for Cyrene. Which is really hard. It feels like an enigma every time you think about the Star Rail lore. It twists your brain a while.
In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish. Right now, in Plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish?
It's so weird that...
I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me?
Okay, hold up. Okay, it feels so weird that the happiness surgery is basically lobotomy. Like, it's actually lobotomy from the description. Something in your head being removed through a... being removed or being inserted through a... through a tool that slips into your eyelid. It is lobotomy.
If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there. If you're set, let's get
ready.
moving.
Lobotomize them and then put drugs in their head, and then they're permanently happy. Toxically happy.
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
Yeah, I was here for 2 years.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit.
Wait, do I still have my rabbit? I still.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, I do.
Where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
Maybe we should stop with the teacher who are familiar with the situation. How about talking to the dean first?
Should we go and find Mr. Ryusuke first?
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the dean before proceeding with the investigation. 15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then, to the dean's office.
Don't use drugs, kid. How did it went from killing gods? How the hell did it went from killing gods to dealing with modern problems?
I heard from the math teacher that
Drug addicts, massacres, specifically in schools. That reminds me of somewhere. Hello, father.
Himeko! There you are at last. The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what are they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates.
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Of course, Grandpa. I got it, Grandpa. Yes, Grandpa.
Stop! Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course.
Yes, Mom.
I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
And he approved.
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Foolish. But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago.
Oh, wait,
the other,
she wasn't a dean?
She is
He wasn't
still
a dean?
considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
March can't pronounce Ryusuke. Ryusuke.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't.
Oh, wait, he wasn't in the incident. Hold on. He is the dean. He's just not at school. Is that it? I wasn't there 15 years ago, he said.
Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought. But I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
He was away. Himiko says she distanced herself from her father because he wasn't there after Himiko suffered the massacre. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there we go. We might have it.
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive
there we go.
portrait
There
for
it
an
is.
elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter...
There it is. Yeah. It was a commission. On the planet of Goliath Shepherd. Is that even here?
Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games.
Holy shit, he's not even here. It's actually far away.
That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the campus upside down.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the nameless.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension. You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest-serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two. Thank you, Dad.
Oh!
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around the Imagenesis classroom, right?
Speak with the student in the corridor. Whoa!
From the math teacher.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, no, let me.
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you.
Is that allowed? That's gotta be a joke, right? That's gotta be a fucking joke.
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to? Foolish. The poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped.
That's kind of normal, huh?
Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do
Gotta get to bed,
with
have a
the
good stream.
Herald of Death.
Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Good night to
She's the
you.
only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels. She had good grades and a good heart. And becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Oh, it's so unfortunate that she became like that.
Speaking of which, do you know
That's
anything
so
about
nice.
what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the
Oh my
sky
God.
to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafeld TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Interesting.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
From the math teacher
Well.
that the gym teacher is sick again. The fitness club.
Oh, the option is still here.
He's real! They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook. He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether. I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Yeah?
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
You're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
We have all the clues we need.
Ugh, the atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Is this?
Could Sparksy really have pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at the school? Tags on the Sparkle doll, confiscated from the Sparksy fan club's unauthorized late-night gathering. Date of confiscations unknown. Confiscated item, Sparkle plushie. Reason for confiscation: 3 second-year student and 5 first-year student form an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club and held an unsanctioned gathering in the gymnasium late at night. The club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted "Destroy the old model" and "Sparksicle forever," all while surrounding the doll. Continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. Disposal method: stored in the archive room, to be returned upon graduation. Oh wait, like that?
Ugh, did they really have to put this here?
One of the worst items to actually place. Oh. A computer that's probably older than you, living out its golden years on its desk. Oh, Fullwish. Renowned entrepreneur Fullwish visits school recently. Fullwish warmly shakes hands with the students. What did they take away from the speech? Here's what these 3 students have to say.
There are so many press releases here.
Scroll early.
The school's annual Distinguished Student Register from 1982 to 1984 for 3 consecutive years. First place was always Fullwish. There are so many.
Renowned entrepreneur Fullwish donates scholarship. School makes first appearance in Fullwish TV's annual university ranking. Fullwish TV covers our school anniversary celebration once again.
The school's for 3 consecutive.
Herald of Death. No results found for your search. The search page slaps the black text on a white background right into your face.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise. Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
She was a delinquent. Simply magnificent. You read with bated breath, and it takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Right. This isn't exactly the task at hand. At the very bottom of all the entries regarding Himeko lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. That new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Remember, don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. Now read the note in the file.
Open up! Detective March 7th is on the case, so spill the beans. How much do you know about what happened 15 years ago?
You've got the wrong guy, I swear. I'm just an innocent, cursed imaginary. I can never move from this spot. I don't know anything. Ribbit. The dean ordered me to dig up whatever materials I could find for you all to read.
She's having fun at least. Why am I here? The label of this cabinet reads Alumni Yearbook. In which year did Fulwish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. Recall deeper. Sometimes a little deduction is sufficient to make up for missing memories. It is currently year 1999 of the plain Arcadian calendar. The Herald of Death incident took place 15 years ago. The year Fulwish graduated is... Flip through the alumni yearbook for the class of 1982. You guys sweep across the youthful smiling faces in the photo. It feels surreal to think that these people are now pushing middle age. Regrettably, Fulwish was not among them. The yearbooks got pretty well designed. Everyone in the graduation photos dressed up like they raided a costume shop, and some genius even brought their illegal imaginative creation for the group shot. This school's culture sure is quite liberal. Regrettably, Fulwish was not among them. The first page is a somber graduation photo. None of the students in the photo betrayed any hint of a smile. They stood sparsely, like the teeth in an aged person's mouth, separated by absences that could never be filled. In the alumni yearbook for the class of 1984, you find a page belonging to Fulwish. Yo, Ritesh. I got no luck. I ran out of pulls, and now I'm gonna have to grind. There's gonna be lots of grinding. Messages from classmates. Graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away early that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in our classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Fulwish, did you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate on Garden Star Botanical Study is very different. Take care of yourself, Fulwish. Winning first place in the campus Imagenesis competition, ranking at the top for several consecutive semesters. You have always been outstanding, Fulwish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through that nightmare and show all of plain Arcadia, with a smile, that we won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. I've never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin, facing the lens of life. Please, keep on smiling. Message from a teacher. Hearing that you will soon leave plain Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay in the Imagenesis industry. But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped us shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vastest of horizons, Fulwish. May you realize your dreams, and may the sorrow sown in the past blossoms into flowers of happiness into the future. Hermione. Message from parents left blank. Oh.
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive science research. Miss Dolly mentioned that Fulwish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
Well, did you find anything?
I found these clues. You tell Himiko about the clues you discovered in the alumni catalog.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC. given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident. Perhaps the rumors are true.
That's interesting.
Full Wish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
It always comes back to the IPC. Cognitive, brain surgery, botanical abundance. Oh! 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 That makes sense! That explains the fucking lobotomy!
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation.
Yeah, but
is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Full Wish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know. Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues, so I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Full Wish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip.
wow.
They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter.
Wow.
We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Full Wish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle.
Oh.
I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness.
Oh, man.
If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Full Wish is walking a dangerous path right now. And the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Full Wish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
We have all the clues we need. And the clue is me.
You know the scary part about fucking... It sent me into Cave of Corrosion. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't even want to question it. Wait, what are these? What the hell are these? I need to interact. What?
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Full Wish?
That's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Why are you here?
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Full Wish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance.
What are you doing here?
I thought Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himeko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive
and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order. Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Xianya, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now. Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying. I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them, all in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me
a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the master of elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me, to bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantom Moon Games!
Oh,
In this
what
game,
the heck?
I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia! Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want.
Wow, at least she's honorable.
I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone, since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She's inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of plain Arcadia.
Too true! Ever since these Phantom Moon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, Are we seeing a repeat of the blood-stained games from 15 years ago?
You got that right! Speaking of the blood-stained games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience. Now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all playing Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Ugh, so shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
I see. Fullwish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Fullwish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Fullwish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait.
Oh, is this where you call Sparksy?
You mean... Sunday!
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon Games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wildcard right now is a good idea.
Are you using Kia in your thumbnail as an expression, or doesn't mean anything? It is an internal fanboying expression of a level 999 Silver Wolf. But I will not show it. But the word says everything internally. It is the internal screams of one who is a fan of Silver Wolf from the beginning. But fuck, man, there's no pull. Because it means what in my tongue? Oh, what the heck? It's the Kia. It's the Kia in like in anime. That kind of Kia.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something.
I mentioned Sparksy, and then she interrupted with Sunday, so that's why.
Something we need her help with.
She doesn't fucking agree with my idea immediately.
Fullwish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask. Her claim might just be a glorified way of saying the tavern sent her an invitation. But that phrasing reveals that she is likely a masked fool. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Fullwish as a fool. Just like
how we tracked down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side?
Nah.
Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
I mean, the deal is there. Kinda. To be honest. Elation MC's AHA instant 1 speed. Oh, I actually saw it already.
Said. As for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean?
You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the Laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is, or what he's after. We're here, now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
Oh.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
So, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel. Here we are!
Already? Wait. Why are we at this station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou, for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
And they started bickering.
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be a fool.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
What the hell?
That's the second time.
What is going on, man? I did not expect Yao Guang and Evanesia to have this kind of relationship.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire.
Oh.
The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed. and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia?
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the jade abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast. Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanescia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
That's pretty lovely. Okay, the music here is insane. What? It's so serene. Very peaceful, actually. Elation is so overstimulating in Currency War. Like, why are there 7 elation skills? So in other words, I'm gonna lose energy in 7 seconds because the fucking ADHD is gonna kick in very hard, visually stimulating wise. Someone hating elation, I only guess who has been shown in the trailer is Asat Pramat, the Lord Ravager of Dyson. Oh right, I forgot about that guy. Okay, what's wrong with these NPCs? I don't even dare ask. Are you here to buy a ticket to observe the humans too? They are the most hilarious creatures. They live in elation, but rather sing into destruction. Maybe the world is too full, and not everyone treasures elation. I'm also here to open the chest,
I
actually.
want to make something with it. But what to make?
Just gonna get myself some nice head start.
Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Make sure you keep it safe.
I think there's a puzzle here, right? Yeah, I am gonna fucking hate this.
Let's take a picture. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
What an area design. That is confusing. Where's the platform for this? Huh? What? That is confusing. I think I'm supposed to... Okay, it's not gonna read. Well, somehow I'm closer. I'm kind of confused. Where's the green stuff supposed to be? Oh my god, it's getting a little bit farther. Alright, I get the mechanic now, but... Oh, oops. I shouldn't be here. Oops. Oh yeah.
learned something. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
I am a little bit too far from the actual quest area.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, the quest area is far. It's really close. Can I bypass it? Can I go around it? I can.
Astral Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express, boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. We have a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Their smiles sent shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Shooing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species. Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Blues to toss you both into the sea as fish food. Cause any more trouble and I'll...
Not gonna lie, this is the kind of place I would actually stay in.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Laughter is a friend to all sojourners. To those who can't live without adventure, they cherish those lone seekers the most. The one who have sailed so far out to sea, that they only have the laughter for company. I want to look around a little bit. The fuck was that? Wait, is it even possible? Do I have the option? Or what do you know? Oh, I need to use the capybara for this. Should be it for this place. Alright, I think I know what it does and what I need.
Welcome! Come try our happiness soda. One sip, and you'll be as lucky as Director Fullwish all day long.
This is her domain, my god.
Why is it always Fullwish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Fullwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld. Can you imagine? After that terrible disaster 15 years ago, that child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking, but she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Fullwish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I
forgot
can't
about
even
it.
tell you how many people were touched by it. And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course. Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fullwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day. Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people. Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel too.
Isn't that a good thing?
I'm never delaying this again. Oh. Oh. Wait, it's under there, but I'm not confident. I need to fall. Whoa! Pop. Easy. Nice. I genuinely hate this puzzle, but I think I kinda got it. I have completed the story, by the way. It's good. Ooh, alright. How long did it take? Like, how many hours? Because I feel I don't really want to make a part 2, but at the same time, like, I really need to do it because other stories are the other games have higher priority at this moment.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Fullwish TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing
You're bound to make a
widespread
part 2.
concerns that
Oh,
the
man.
Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred
see how far we
Phantasmoon
can
games
go.
into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Fullwish better represents the future of Plain Arcadia?
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Holy shit, these two.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day.
Holy crap, these two. That's so freaking vague in there.
All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the reel.
What the heck?
This foolish really is something else.
And this is also a wheel.
They broke character so damn fast. Weren't there a Bobo? Oh, where's the for Bobo?
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fullwish's path. Embrace rebirth. And you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss.
And I feel so weird. Fullwish having her parents killed, having the people she knows killed, and then having to face the trauma. And she's basically just like one of those people who, just like Gorgeous Satoru going, Domen Amanai. Non-spoiling line, Shufu is equivalent to Hashirama Senju. The fuck? Hello, library. Hello, welcome to Star Rail. I'm not sure if this is your first time or second coming into a Star Rail stream, but hello.
If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim...
On Star Rail first time? Oh, nice. Just got bored after completing Edge Space and saw you streaming. Oh, nice.
The only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
Oh, she's doing the calling game bullshit where you can put up a rule.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Foolish dead out of nowhere?
What the hell?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches.
So, what are you supposed to be? Search for the Imagenesis fragment corresponding to the Floating Green Chronicles chapters. Once the lost chapters are recovered, the critters from the corresponding entry will return to its original location. Huh? After entering the... Interact with a critter representing each chapter to access the full imaginated world. Pay a visit to the critter boss there to score some extra rewards. Oh! 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 I see! Oh my god, oh I get it. What the fuck? Wait, but I need to collect all of them, right? Yeah, I need to collect all of them first. This is the trippiest shit I've ever seen in my life, and I hate this. Alright, now how do I get out? How do I get out? That's so trippy. What the fuck happened to the door? What the fuck happened to the door? Which is truly more significant, human or the homes they inhabit? It's easier to laugh at the laughter or to demolish the Arcadia they left us. Even the grandest aeons are insignificant. Without the concept that formed them, they are nothing at all. The music in this arcade mode makes me want to vomit. You're not the only one. What is going on in this TLDR, this game? Everyone... people are lobotomized and we're getting the we're getting to the bottom of this. That's actually the simplest way to explain it. People are... people volunteer to get lobotomized. And we're trying to solve that case. And by doing so, we actually had to go and fight against... What the hell is this? I'm spinning. I'm doing the ooh-ee-ah. What the fuck? Basically, okay. Anyways, we're fighting the lead. We're fighting the leader, and we're gonna have to like get people out of this lobotomy case. Last patch, we actually have a solution to the lobotomy people, and that is to kill them, which is not really... It's not really recommended. Oh my god, orcs. Oh, the hell? Oh, what am I supposed to do with this Bork? Wait, no, hold up. I'm actually confused. Ah, so that's where we... Okay. Brother. Yeah, I'm gonna fall to my death. I'm gonna fall to my fucking death. Alright.
What?
This is so trippy. Are they trying to get attention to, of the iPad kid with those sound effects? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They already had enough player base. I don't know what their issue this time. Okay, how do I get there? I need to figure out how to get there. Bruh. Holy shit. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? Holy shit. Okay. And how do I reset the dog? Oh, I reset the dog. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna drop you now. 3, 2, 1. You bitch! What are you doing there? Oh, like that. How do I do this? Huh? I keep going? What the fuck? I think I can unsummon it. But I want the thingy to... Can I just unsummon like this? I accidentally reset the position. Motherfucker! Come here. Wonder... What? Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm missing a mechanic, do I? Just stand on the lower plat. Does the dog see me there? I'm moving the stream to tomorrow. The dog. The dog sees me from that direction? Go back to where you belong, you fucking... What the heck, man? Oh my god, I held my stomach ache for this. Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? You guys just enjoy staring at the dog for... You know what? I'm gonna release the dog right now. I'm gonna time it. Come here. I'm gonna drop it. All right. There. Hey, just enjoy. I need to go. I need to go. BRB. Nature's calling. The fucking. Good luck. I must go. Oh, thanks for coming by. Thank you. You. It's such a nice timing. You see my stupidity. All right. Okay. BRB. Where did my dog go? Where did she go? Hold on, hold on. She was sleeping on the bed a while ago, and then I noticed she's no longer on the bed. I passed by her without knowing, and she was on the fucking sofa the whole time. Oh my god, I'm back, I'm back. What the heck? Anomaly arbitration? What's that? Okay, shit. I return. Jesus. I got so confused. Where the fuck did my dog go? I'm done with this area, right? I don't need to touch it anymore. I just need to find a way to use this dog as a platform for me to go up, actually. Playing currency war right now? Oh shit, right. What's new? Aside from elation. Where's the box of the slide? And then like this. What? 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 Can I go down even further? How do I get there? It's a real life chest, actually. Never mind. It's a real life chest. Wait. That's a real life chest. If that's a real life chest, how am I supposed to get there? Shit. There's a hole somewhere. Huh. Huh. Remembrance on field and elation on off field? Huh? Oh, so you can change roles. Based on where he is. Jumps. There we go.
I want to make something with it.
I can just TP.
But what to make? Make sure you keep it safe.
We're almost there.
So, where are you supposed to be?
Attention visitors.
Painting is among the most difficult things in the world. Few can be honest about what they truly perceive. They get tangled in the antinomies of daydream, tormented by wishful thinking that simply won't translate to the tip of a brush. Oh my god, such philosophical. Alright, nice. That's technically the end of the whole map. Wow.
Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe...
by boat.
Do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into 2 neat rows?
I'm no woof woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
What the hell? All right. I'm falling to my death. Fuck. What? I'm sorry, what?
Let's go.
New passive skill of Aha. Name is Aha. 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 You also build Aha along with your character as you know. What I like about playing Arcadia is that you can actually bullshit yourself, bullshit your way out, and it still works. Like for some, like it's still in character. Technically, it still works.
Picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit. May the laughter keep you smiling.
What in the actual hell? Oh, sorry. Oops. It's so lively. And the only reason it's like low... yeah, the only reason it's like very low in space usage is because almost everything here is being reused. Every single time.
What do you
Nothing
think?
new.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue's scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be doing something. Let me just remove my sprite for a second. My sprite for a second. Hold up, one moment. BRB. Poof. I'm doing a few stuff. Beautiful.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom Moon that transgress the law. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant.
Huh?
If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
Someone's doing it under her.
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Sifu... No, all of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants, they're everywhere.
What?
Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
There's a huge player base.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Blade. And Ashbale.
Dan
right.
Heng,
Yeah.
you've returned. And the one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name.
Yingxing.
One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou. I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless
He's referring to
emissaries
the
of
abundance.
judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me?
Fucking forward.
By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
No, she's...
You're obviously using a fake name.
Not taking it, right? Does she?
The head of the Galaxy Rangers.
Nope, nope, she took it.
I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
Fuck it, just say it, right? Yep, fuck it, just say it.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths.
Huh, it is abundance.
You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shu-Hu, once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity.
Ooh.
And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells. Cells
I get what
from an
you're
unknown
saying now,
source.
Ritesh. Right. Right, that's it.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
Have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Oh, we're switching to Sparksy now? At the same time in the tavern.
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen, and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live streamed public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous little raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Full Wish TV?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Foolish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles, healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Full Wish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Does she instant fold?
Betrayal itself.
Okay.
That's the finest
It is
reward of all.
instant fold.
Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I've never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her.
Giovanni?
He's got connections everywhere after all.
Oh, him! Right! His name is Giovanni. Fuck, now I reacted to Giovanni because I just watched part 5. My fucking brain rotted. Dog shit, brain rotted Jojo mind. Yo, Giorno. Come here.
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Fullwish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Fullwish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fullwish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Do not believe any information from this broadcast. I repeat, do not believe any information from this broadcast. Thank you. Attention patients.
Sheesh.
Refrain from eating beef hot pot.
What are you trying to find out? Someone's secret or someone's embarrassing story? I'm sorry, but all that's left here are the scraps of joy in from the Arcadia. A strange note is tucked inside the filling cabinet. It reads, "For a patient, the defining what the fuck? The defining trait is illness. Without it, there wouldn't be a patient. For a plain Arcadian, the defining trait is happiness." Patient name, plain Arcadia. Diagnosis: sadness, tears, fear, and misery.
Fullwish. Fullwish. Found it.
Humanoid. Ahatopian subspecies. Cranial neurology department. Okay. Chief complaint. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback received by the self. Okay. And an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. The patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms. Ooh. Described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. Past medical history: the patient is in good health with no relevant medical history or family history or hereditary diseases. Patient previously suffered from post-traumatic, PTSD. Okay. Examination report. Electroencephalogram, cerebral lobe structural imaging, and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's brain. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at the synesthesia beacon implant site. The cause remain unknown. Following a localized wish power detection approved by the Department of Aberration Defense, low-frequency undetectable imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex, but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlation with the patient's condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychologically induced language disruption cannot be ruled out. Testing confirmed that the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucination and loses all rationality. What? Is that the PTSD coping mechanism kicking in? The mechanism behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. For now, we'll designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness syntax. Prescription: aberration interference sustained release tablets type 2. Take 2 tablets daily. She did not take her medication. 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening, 30 minutes after meals. Dosage will be adjusted based on disease progression and follow-up evaluation. And then it gets worse. She's fucking sick. Schedule the visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell.
Happiness syntax. Now, what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors.
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Foolish?
Wait, I have to keep cutting my toenails. Hold on. My mole's gonna glitch out like crazy. BRB. Alright. This reading Nesuka is gonna take over.
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Oh, that's different.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh, I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
They went mad?
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
Is she just gonna go in? Oh, here we go. Alright. Someone's dead.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
This is the total opposite of Zhang Fangyi.
Foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside too. What does it say? To the survivor, welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV was truly hilarious. Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
What? That short of a distance?
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness
deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
What the hell?
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
What the hell?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasm Moon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
What the fuck, domain expansion?
Here in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new eon of elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
So this is happiness! Syntax? Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist.
The
Making
genjutsu
this
is
dream
powerful
feel
here.
so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter starts now! Oh,
Honkai
too
chapter.
bad. 0 viewers.
We're fucking fighting? Oh, okay. Of course we do. It's about time. It's long overdue.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Okay,
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Immersion of your body and mind.
That's it. Time for it again. Again. Rise and shine.
What? Who the hell is this?
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
Tiny little fool! Why did you break my toy?
What?
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the Express. I'm begging you, leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh. That's just low. Look at you. Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
She wants to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you.
and defuse Fullwish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing. You got it. I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
This train originates.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
Museum of Possible Past. The next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your personal belongings. Thank you.
Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion.
I forgot to change. Look at that. I have to like clip my toenails. Hold up. The bed is all yours. Go ahead. Someone is controlling Fullwish. So she's not gonna... She's not really the main like fucked up person there. She's already fucked up and then someone's manipulating her into it.
Attention, can we... I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
Turn over this eternal page.
They don't know me. They don't know I'm here. The heck? Power?
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf pulling so high? Just 'cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did you get a title like that?
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone? Good. Confidence is key in a debate, after all. Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me. Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
Oh boy. The camera that is set up. Its position look a little strange, like there's no need for it to. Just another boring corner, not even worth stopping for. That's fine, let alone finding anything newsworthy. Not even a corner like this is spared. You can imagine just how complete the camera coverage is here.
We really need to tread carefully.
Switch to a physical hypercarry team. Now, you won't get any chance later. So,
Listen,
fine.
give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
It's gonna be fine on.
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Hey. What? Okay. Oh my god, I see why. let me find an... what's my team again? There we go. Weak to physical fire, imaginary. Alright.
Oh, this is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. Oh, how am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
Jesus, what the heck? It gives you a puzzled look, then decides not to push the conversation any further.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs? This really isn't the best place to talk.
Oh no, she's considering lobotomy. Ah, fuck! Since I'm here, I might as well. I'm using Finder this time. I'm not gonna switch to anyone else. Just kidding. I'm playing Sparkle. I'm playing Sparkle.
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
Oh my god, the pot.
Is this a film set or something?
What the fuck was that? What the hell are you doing here? Did I not summon you? Also... Oh no. They appear after quest. They appear after the main quest, I think. Yeah, they're all appearing after main quest. I can't bother. Oi! This lousy express. Lemao, you got scammed too?
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. You're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
Oh yeah, you are the two supplicants.
You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Foolish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower. It's no use. I already checked, and there isn't a single blind spot.
Oh, so that's what the camera is for.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sin Wish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
Oh, you're still honoring the request.
Nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Pre-op psychological assessment record. Psychological consultation for members experiencing pre-op anxiety. The session has been archived per standard protocol. Patient information has been anonymized for confidentiality. The consultant record is as follows. Praise the master of Elata Fullwish, by the way. Is everyone having a happy day today? I'm so happy. No, you're not happy. Oh no. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today, I'm not speaking as the president of Smile Society. Think of me just as just a normal friend. Someone you can open up to what's troubling you. Lady Foolish, I'll admit, if it weren't for everyone at the Smile Society, on the day I got laid off, I probably would have. But with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength instead of jumping straight into the surgery. You're absolutely right. The society isn't the IPC. We'd never force our members to do anything. Today is just a friendly chat between friends. So relax. Let's just talk about life, shall we? How's work been lately? Getting along with your coworkers? Is everyone happy? Yeah, everyone's so happy. Bursting with energy every single day, and it's all thanks to your help. But sometimes I feel like we're from two different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I take one look at them and it's like I'm doing something I'm not allowed to do. It's time, bullshit testimony mode activate. I went through the same thing in the days right after the Bloodstained games ended. Everyone was so kind. But the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. I was scared that if they saw even a hint of unease on my face, it would hurt them too. I was scared that if I cried, it would make them sad. But that only made them lonelier. Made me think that misfortune itself was a kind of original sin. Yeah, I totally get that. It's like this vibe hanging over all of plain Arcadia. Whether it's at the company, out on the streets or online, seeing everyone laughing and having a blast always makes me feel I should join in, but don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is human nature. It's precisely because you aren't happy enough that you yearn for that world of happiness. And you've mistaken that yearning for alienation. Picture this. Everyone around you is laughing, but you're the only one in tears. Your wife and kids are happily chatting away nearby, while all you can do is heave a heavy sigh. The children and the wife are also lobotomized. Do you really want to turn your back on them? Or would you rather bask in that atmosphere of happiness, stand by their side, and share a laugh? Happiness is a divine gift, not something to be ashamed of. When it comes down to it, do you truly resist the happiness surgery? You simply haven't recognized your true self yet. Tell me, what is it you really want? I want to join them. I want to be happy. Oh, that's so messed up.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Polish is insane. Fuck me.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve. When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantom Moon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage, and play things by ear.
What am I supposed to debate then?
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me, and I'll back you up.
Any advice, Himeko?
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony.
Oh? Sunday?
What kind of commotion is this?
I hear the whispers.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone. I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public.
Oh.
For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantom Moon games.
Okay.
I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger.
No debate.
But this is not a time for despair. Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the CMJO's wanted criminal, the Stellaron Hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the Abundance and could go berserk at any moment.
The hell?
Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into.
I need my fur Bobo to fix this fucking shit. My fur Bobo need to fix this.
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive. A member of the family, Sunday.
Oh, shit.
And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
Oh, shit. She's pulling out that card. The Sunday is a universal criminal.
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the Abundance to become infectious originates from the Harmony.
Okay. What is this? What is this? This is making me want to cook some instant noodles, but maybe later.
Sweet.
The supplicant is attacking Seafield City with the power of the harmony! Please, dear citizens!
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Did you see that? Am I crazy? Or didn't I change my team? What the fuck?
I want to go on a...
What? Why did it went to...
Wing. Flowers.
Play along.
Bloom for tomorrow.
Let's see how good.
Be of your body and mind. Stop messing around.
Wait a minute. What is this mechanic? Where is it? Oh my god, there's a...
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Did I change it to really find it? Alright.
Time for have some fun. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. Please cherish this time.
Okay, what's going on?
Darkness with me.
Oh, what is this abundance bullshit? This is some abundance bullshit.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Fullwish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but Fullwish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafield City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fullwish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries?
It really is the
You don't
calling
understand,
games.
General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish. I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the bloodstained games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantom Moon games have only one taboo. And there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed. Never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world. And through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantom Moon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth.
That was pretty interesting. Before it actually ends, The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She found it, technically, the elixir of life. But a meddler, someone separated her from it. Never having to know how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Shienzo, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defining her fragrance? Oh, that's interesting. Even the past is distant, or true history or myths. This feels like a legend. This feels like a very, very, very long time ago that was never mentioned in any books. This person that has been trying to find the elixir of life was being sent to another world. The fact that it says did not break their promise is fucking aha. She got fucking isekai. She got fucking isekai and got stuck. Got stuck in the Phantom Moon games. But I don't understand this part though, save for the blazing phoenix of the Shienzo, where she has never been defeated by another.
Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
Yeah, alright. Alright. So there's no twist or anything. There's no twists or whatever. She probably came from Honkai Impact and got fucking pulled by AHA as a joke, just to put her into a game. Okay. The Honkai Impact part was exaggerated. That one does not have anything. Didn't have anything to do. Didn't have anything to do with the story part and just bullshitting. But yeah. I'm not really sure. In a Master of Immortality, so I guess abundance? The Garden of Abundance or whatever. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. And then the branch was like, I don't want to go away. Because before she was gifted eternal life, she was someone who was leading her people to find the elixir of life. To find immortality, basically. But she was a beast of blind love and hatred. A sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. That means her people are dying. Never having known how to yield, she was proud for not giving up. Oh, except for the blazing phoenix of the Shienzo. Oh, alright. Except for the blazing phoenix of the Shienzo, the only person that actually defeated her. No, not giving up. She never lost a fight. Okay. Hold on. Let's arrange this shit. In the garden, in the mysterious garden of abundance. In the mysterious garden of abundance, where you're technically pretty much immortal, some fucker, I guess, judging by the context, pulled someone out of this. It pulled someone out of this garden, to which this person is screaming in protest, "I don't want to go." Because before being provided with immortality, she's actually someone who is leading her people to find the elixir of life. A beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. It's a miserable leader trying to bring her kin to find immortality. The race is dying. Never having known how to yield means that it's either she's proud that all of the effort to find this garden was never to waste, and her kin is completely saved, or she is undefeated. And only one person, which is Blazing Phoenix Crescento, actually defeated her. That was the one time she was defeated. Never been defeated by another. Then how for this person to be so prideful in her endeavor, to be casually pulled out by by a fucker, basically. It's either myth or true history, that depends. It's been so long that it turned into myth, but it's been so well hidden you can't call it true history. When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the star, does it really matter whether it's a myth or history? Yeah, exactly. That is so true. A history so well hidden you can't call it true history, and a history that has been stretched out long and thin is... can you even call it a myth? But anyway, that branch, the person got fucking isekai'd. They imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. Being isekai'd and being locked into the Phantom Moon games. You introduce yourself that you are that most terrifying thing, but Evanesia said you misunderstood. So most likely, it's like a 50-50 thing. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her how to know true joy, and in the repeated cycle of the Phantom Moon game, she's still fucking depressed. The meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boiled the seas dry. So every session of the Phantom Moon games brings out all of the goddamn chaos that brought with it. So having people mutated into fucking abominations is not an unusual sight for her, because it happens. Gazed upon the purest soul burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. That means Plain Arcadia has some really freaking dark secrets there. Dark history. Amidst the love and hate of this insignificance, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation.
So, you're afraid of waking her? Afraid of becoming her once more?
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
Every time you borrow the power, you're completely fucked. It was the ruler. It was the ruler. And the ruler was treated as a person. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, civilization rise from dust and wither back to it. Gaze upon the purest soul burning away their brilliance. It was the sword's doing. They're talking about the ruler. Vanessa and the ruler are one.
This is the abundance. Healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Explain me if you understood this segment. Well, I have already explained. It's a that's so dark. Holy crap, that is dark. When she was saying everything in third person, when she was saying that she this branch and then she and it's the fucking sword or the ruler. It's her and the sword.
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self.
And Yao Kuang confirms it. And Yao Kuang fucking confirms it. The sword, aka the freaking ruler, is her true self. But that means the blazing phoenix of the Shenzo actually managed to beat the sword.
I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General.
Bruh.
Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance, to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity. Life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate.
What is she trying to counter? What is she trying to counter or refine here?
I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is...
Regarding the veracity, the March 7 night situation in Evanesia,
according to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
They never lost in any battle. Veracity, right? That's the only thing. That's the only thing that is like they completely won against this undefeated branch.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
Ugh. If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act, for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Kafka?
Not exactly right on. And you missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe a backtrack on Kafka's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's start investigating with the sick ones inside the building.
Four lines back. Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance.
What the heck? Here. Oh! One eye might not be enough, and then Kafka goes in.
Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a
Pearl's playing
long
around.
story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis.
Yeah.
I think it should have been you instead.
Yeah, I was expecting Phantasm Moon games to be just Phantasm Moon games.
I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
Boy, wow. What the heck is...
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
This is
When you access the network,
stream.
data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
So, what am I supposed to do? Oh, she's about to transform. Oh, they're about to transform. Oh boy. So.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home. Oh, what? What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
Oh.
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
Hey, that's a random slander.
Huh.
Pearl is
this
watching.
One's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see
Oh
tomorrow.
boy. What is this?
Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Smile, smile, smile.
Smile, 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 smile. No, smile. You okay?
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
Pearl talks at a specific monotonous decibel. This voice with decibel right now talks to the higher decibel. Is it a bug? Oh, you know. Oh, the one back then.
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear.
Must be an audio, not really an audio
At the
issue.
moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
I'm guessing it might be like extra edits.
On the surface, it seems like nothing more than ordinary encouragement. No, that runs completely counter to the Smile Society's philosophy. Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, Full Wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated.
Ooh.
Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back. Dual-Mention City, the prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Dual-Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Wow.
Almost all the supplicants
Wow.
are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Something is pushing her back. 5 seconds later.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
This is how we do it?
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later. Finally made it out. Where am I?
Pearl is acting too emotional.
Residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
She may be an Intellitron. At least she knows that she can. At least she knows that if there is trash talking a hacker, the trash talking hacker it is.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here.
Welcome back, library.
I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary, because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Huh. Well played.
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this... Well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Okay. Okay, voice changed.
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Just saw some streamer that name his stream playing Arknights. Didn't notice thumbnail, and it was Enfield in the state clickbait at AF.
Why so serious?
You were right.
Do I look like I know fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Oh, but that was well played though. That was well played, honestly. It was so vague. Because the voice actor is still Pearl.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
It was until unbelievable that it just didn't feel right. You owe me a Firefly skin? No! You did play it before me after all.
I'm not a
what
fan,
the hell?
nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it
It's
was
him? I recognize the
because
voice.
I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
I actually have no idea for Mr. Meanie.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Okay.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Stop thinking rush. We got lots of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into my game, and nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is... I'll tell you my entire plan, but by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
Damn. It's Dice Head? Oh. 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 Really? Oh.
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined.
That's actually fucking cool.
You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as
this is gonna be so poetic.
Foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shuhu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
Yeah, this is kind of poetic, you know? We have Iron Tomb being beaten by its own creation. And now we might have Mr. Dicehead being beaten by his own game. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the ending for him. It's the Full Metal Alchemist approach.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift, a Lux arrow, piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
My body isn't listening to me.
Secondary hacker. Is that all you got?
It's the supplicant mask.
Once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and...
Son of a bitch, I actually got it right. Like the confirmation, I know the confirmation is there, but it doubled down after saying a piece of wood. Jesus Christ.
Oh, and a warlord. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic too. If you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
Why they talk so much? Welcome to Starreal. The yap session is infinite.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost.
But this is actually why I like Starreal a lot. They talk a lot to cover a lot of ground.
One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, I've lost my cool.
That's such a bad joke.
What a pity.
That's so bad.
Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
Release cell backup?
I'll ask one more time. You? Based on what?
A new avatar?
Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability.
Refresh existing coordinates.
It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Okay, what do you mean by that? Okay. What the fuck do you mean by that? Just because it's slightly inaccurate? What? Just because that small inaccuracy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script.
He's not flexible. Elio is strict with the fucking timing?
Just because he can't see this place clearly, doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script.
Holy shit! They just gave Elio a lot more character on this shit alone. They just gave him a lot more character from this series of dialogue alone. The fuck do you mean? Oh yeah, Larry. For context, basically, there's a character named Kafka that was supposed to contact Our Lady Silverwolf here on time, based on Elio's prediction, Elio's script. But because there was a 23-second delay, 23-second late of her calling Silverwolf, that actually gave them a suspicion that someone is interfering with the timing. I know Kafka from special websites. Ah, yes, you too. But yeah, anyways, Kafka was supposed to contact Silverwolf on time, but because it was late by 23 seconds, someone is interfering with the timing.
Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
That is insane.
Oh, brilliant.
That is
call.
insane.
It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times.
Have you not learned your lesson from Lygus?
Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world.
Oh no.
While you are out of time.
Oh no.
This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction.
It's the...
You are powerless to stop it.
Oh my god, they're just reenact the freaking incident in Amphorius. Lygus has all the time in his world to actually wait for Iron Tomb to actually spawn. And this is Mr. Meanie version of Lygus into Silverwolf, the final. What the fuck?
Unfortunately for you, plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Who is Silverwolf? Let's just say she is a universal calamity-ish threat. Who can hack entirely, who can hack completely everything. For fun.
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly. And one particular possibility.
He's not a main character? Fortunately, no.
You two will kneel before us and offer up Pa's head with your own hand.
Our main character is stuck in a tower somewhere.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Please, cutscene, please. Let me see it just once. Anjing, I fucking hate this game. Oh my god, it's a checkpoint.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the director fully...
That's our main character right there.
TV tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Whole 10 minutes of yapping, first time for me. Oh, you should see the campaign before this one. The campaign before this one has a storyline totaling around 58 hours or 56. It's that many. But because it was spanned for 56 hours, it's actually one of the best written stories of all time now in Hoyover's games. Actually, I could even compare it to like most of the gacha games that I play right now, from WoWa, Arknights Enfield, Genshin Impact, or maybe Zenless. I would actually say it's one of the well-written stories of all time. That one is insane, but everything is just a visual novel. You have fighting, and then after fighting, it's visual novel again.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
Go play OG AK. Oh, okay, for sure. That will definitely change my fucking opinion. I know for sure AK is gonna change my opinion. Gonna put it into the rankings.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
You better pray they don't look this way. This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes, but look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity?
What in
the
the
Astral
world?
Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Actually, thank you for the reminder, library. I need to put Shadow Slave in my reading list and Lord of Mysteries. Thank you for the reminder. I've written it down.
Are you okay?
They've got a way with words. Give me a chance, and I could also spin 100 yarns without repeating myself.
Should I say classic you? You have a great attitude.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Full Wish, more like full of shit for sure.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
What the fuck are those things on the MC's head? Well, thank God you can discern who's the MC here. Yeah. This is her, the raccoon. Don't worry about whatever the fuck are on her head. That was intentional. Don't take her seriously at all. That's the fun part.
In bed? With the IPC? You no shame. Isn't this completely out of control? What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant.
Oh no.
The others must be taking action too.
Wait, I don't think they know. I don't think they know that she's not a supplicant. Yeah, I don't think they know that she's a supplicant.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny.
Oi, wait, hold up. Himeko, we talked about this. We've seen this before. In another universe. Don't do the same thing. I beg of you. I beg of you, don't do the same thing. This feels like destiny. What the fuck do you mean?
15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands.
Oh, thank God it's not.
15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's mask.
Oh, thank God it's not about that.
I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
Oh, thank God it's a different thing.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Go, Himeko! Solo them! You got this! She's actually an audience, right? Wee! 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 Fuck off! 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 I'm dodging everything. Fuck off.
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Urillo 6 became an IPC asset.
I had a feeling it was familiar.
Wave goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens.
What the hell is this bullshit? Well, I feel... Bro, I'm getting rage baited from this. What the heck?
Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare!
Keep it down, Julia! You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
Use Sirene's technique. You're fucking right. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, hold up. The chest is open. Should I take this opportunity? You know, they wouldn't notice me over here, right?
Turn over this eternal page.
Open the chest, get up! Yes. Anything to clear the map. Okay. This is gonna be loud. Touching a gravity line will cause the trailblaze. Okay.
Incredible! Simply incredible! Another viewer from the Sanjo has brought a scoop!
I saw
What is the broadcaster gonna say? Oh, I saw Nezuka the fucking made a player cry just because they're playing Dota very badly. Dota out of nowhere? Well, I am a Dota player after all. The broadcaster is making some false rumors, so I'm just making false rumors. Okay, half-true rumors in Dota form. Okay, half-true rumors, okay? Half-true rumors.
Infamous Penacony. Needless to say, this one is the biggest culprit of all.
What the fuck?
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself, so I figured I'd make her shush.
But Sunday is listening.
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little Too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch.
By the way, I'm pretty sure I changed it to fine on earlier. So what the fuck happened? It's telling me to lock in on Cyrene. Yeah, sure, she's beautiful. Holy shit. But yeah.
The magical girl troops that got here before us. They've also been taken by Foolish.
So,
what a shame.
yeah, dead magical girls. Wow.
Turn over this eternal page.
Where'd everyone go?
Why am I picking up things from the trash can?
Oh, look who's waiting.
No.
It's a total
Do I need to
mess.
fight?
We'll have to force our way through. Watch it. Someone's behind that door.
I should have played fine and...
How?
Quick question about Genshin. Who is Columbina? Want to ask because I had a lot of animation about her on YouTube. She used to be in a... I guess you could say an evil organization called the Fatui. But later she quit and now live as a goddess of the moon in the Genshin universe. So I believe this is where I should change my party. Why do they have recommended lineup hint? Why do you have? Why am I playing break? Why am I playing break team? What are you trying to say here? I can't play break team. My break team is weak. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, it's good if I have E2 Cyrene, but fuck, not that. Do I try? I'll try. I want to give it a shot. Ah, yes. It's time. The team on a wheelchair. The Finan wheelchair. The Patience of the Goddess wheelchair.
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shuru?
I am Blade.
Yeah, sorry, that's not cool enough.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him. I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
Wait, where's March in all this? Hold on a second.
Seeing you.
Oh, she's at the Express.
Makes me feel
Never mind.
much calmer.
Then that's gay.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Qing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses.
Oh, dude, it's already 1 a.m. I think I'm way past my checkpoint, no? I'm already five hours in. How close am I to the ending? What the heck? I'm already 5 hours in.
According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon
You
Games.
still have an hour left. Wow, okay. I one-shot this by accident.
What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands. If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled. Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Full Wish completely lost it?
Their cunning tricks won't corrupt our society.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated, so Full Wish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras, she ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Dangerous spots. Resonate all together.
My strength. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Night. Stars echo.
Alright, we're gonna have to stall until Cyrene ults.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
No other choice but forward.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck, maybe Sparkle would have been a better team, huh?
My purpose is to... We've been tougher to deal with than before.
Wish power is interfering with the battle.
Holy
This
shit!
game
Holy shit, I'm
promises
regretting
gains
everything in my life!
Stars shine for the heroes.
Mountains move, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
Sparkle would have been better here. No, you kill her? What?
Existence is of no consequence.
Skill point. Nice. It's already over, actually.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Hold. Just keep holding. Don't stop.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
That kind of hurt.
No other choice but forward.
Stars shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Oh, that took a lot of turns. That is so unhealthy.
May world bearing ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May the earth protect the road ahead.
Oh, it was already.
Rewrite
It was already
destruction
up.
with me.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is
I want
permanent.
to experience this shit. Let me do it.
Scorpions consume me.
Eat
I'll
rock.
never yield to fate.
Eat rock, fucker.
Hail the new dawn.
You're gone! Hypocrite!
I can't hold it in.
Oh. Oh, that's not good. I don't know if he can actually tank that. I'm not risking it.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little. Go on. I won't die.
Mr. Ashvale,
Damn.
I posit. Your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. We can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendance is this. Certain suggestive information interfered directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shuru. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people and mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion: an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Shoot. So, just taking out Full Wish won't be enough. And you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you. Hello. Please support the IPC. All for the Amber Lord.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot
What?
to initiate the hack.
What?
Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so... this kills two birds with one stone.
Oh, we're doing this again.
You won't even spare the world in canvas? I do not wish to meet. Violence was violence, but your actions are simply too despicable!
Our emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
I died with it.
This bootleg Silver Wolf is actually pretty useful.
A mass production plan is already in the works.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled.
Oh shit.
And laughter starting today.
so annoying, man.
And laughter.
Oh my god, that is so annoying.
Happiness and laughter. Starting today. 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 Happiness and laughter.
That is so annoying. That is so fucking Jesus Christ.
Okay, looks like it worked. Why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again. Whatever. Peasant?
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
Okay, Jesus Christ, okay, the sound effect, it's 5! And I don't get it why it's so loud.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me just drop it down to 3 so it balance it to 5 and then max it up to 10. That way we can actually hear the voices a little bit better.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just empty your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire. Hmm? Hey, where's the young lady?
Something's off. Dan Heng.
So you noticed it too? We're disappearing, one by one.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our hearts, there is only me. Some sort of blind to everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Going to the top of the tower. Oh, you're too late. You'll be picked off one by one. Your companions are right beside you, yet you will die alone. Truly unfortunate and truly funny.
They disappeared? What's going on?
Disappeared. Oh, no. It's 30 to 1. Never to be fortune again. Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul to be voted off. Yes! Struggle harder. Let me announce the answer. Standing before you is the wish power of the rebel. I am the mask everyone wears for themselves. Blade Arcadia's darkest Megazoon. My heart is filled with sorrow, yet my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying, but the people that riot without their wishes, and I am the executor. Those who do not smile shall be tried. Would you rather die than that? Wait! Who are you? Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters. I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to record a whimper!
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Mimi right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial. Mere child's play. What are you so smug about? A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us. Not bad. You've got some moves. What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone. That should put a stop to the endless flame wars. Don't. It's a long story. Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again. I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience. You go handle Full Wish. Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck.
Thank you.
You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's evolution. The universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell! Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. The Phantasmal games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Euphorius did. Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out?
The noise is gone. Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes.
Foolish basically has no evidence at all.
Think about it. That doesn't make any sense.
You sticking up for the IPC dog?
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
Yeah, I just heard Foolish doesn't even have evidence at all.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Foolish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
Where's my Furbobo in all this? They're supposed to work with me.
As agreed, we'll meet at the top of the tower.
My people.
Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Where's my Furbobo? My Furbobo is somewhere. Okay, I'm changing my team. I need my Sparkle.
Silverwolf is right. The Joy Ascendants have calmed down.
Oh, they are. They are calmed down. Hey.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this
Heroes
time?
sealed a Lord Ravager at the cost of their lives, only for their efforts to be undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. To the nameless, the tragedy of Euphorius is nothing more than fuel for the Trailblaze.
Discussing freedom while ignoring the question?
Do you seriously think I have a bed as I've written?
Oh, the Furballs! I talked about it just now. The Furballs are doing it.
Facing public condemnation, the Astral Express appears to be stricken with guilt and has seized its attacks on the Joy Ascendant.
If they really were villains, why would they care about being condemned?
My Furballs are doing work. My Furbobos. I'm so proud of my people.
We're through. Don't let your guard down. Foolish looks strange.
Foolish looks strange? Oh. Amplifying their inner desire. Bad news is, this trick works best in playing Arcadia. Sparksicle just spot her way out of the tavern, going back live soon. Good luck with that then later. What the hell?
Come. I'll be waiting for you in the control room.
She finished her job.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat.
Relax.
Oh no, I let her
intend to
speak.
use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia. The outcome of this game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
I hope you know I got all that on record. Just kidding. I don't need to resort to that, because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
They did the Jotaro. What the fuck?
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling. Someone, anyone, save us! Where is the IPC? Where's the Department of Operation Defense?
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago. We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
And then what?
And then, accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
Yoo-hoo! What's up, chap? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Just days after getting my channel back, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century. That's right! I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece! So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button!
So she's still alive after all. Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home. An absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Full Wish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it! Killing me won't do you any good!
Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the sea-filled TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber-jabber. Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you.
Yeah, same. I'm actually kind of tired of Foolish already.
I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
I still need to bear with it. Just a little bit more.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
These vines. It's them.
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
I need to bear a little bit longer. I'm already tired of the whole thing. Because it's so fucking annoying.
Obstacles cleared.
It's so fucking annoying fighting someone like Foolish.
Faster.
I'm sorry, what? There we go.
Foolish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
The road to becoming a hero is not a lonely one, partner.
Alright, here we go. I guess we're getting elation?
Arcadians don't believe in aliens!
Okay, alright. Locking the fuck in. I'm locking in. I can't do this. Oh my god. I can't stay around lazy too much. Fucking hell. Oh. This is stressing it. I shouldn't have stressed it.
That giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings.
There's no saving her?
Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago,
That's not a good joke.
a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared
across the blackboard like paint.
Holy crap.
After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get 'em. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click! That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Full Wish, great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say?
So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
That's why I was hoping for someone to actually say Full Wish, because she's heavily led.
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite.
But she lost it.
There was a note
She's
behind
already
the
lost
mask,
it.
and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? You're the one who's become the aggressor.
How could that be? I merely turned people into actors in front of the lens. That is all. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
No. No, wait, no, Full Wish.
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu's cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me! Soon, I'll lose my mind, but I will never yield. For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! Oh, laughter! I will spit right in your smiling face!
Am I in Zenless? Did I just accidentally, you know, walk into a door and then entered a second dimension? What the fuck? All for the creator? This is the Hollow?
I want to see when a mortal destroys the elating show you've been amusing yourself with. Will you still be able to laugh?
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon Games! Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing! Is this as you wished?
Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game never ends,
Oh, that's
will you
creepy.
ever find happiness?
Holy crap, that is creepy.
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused.
That is
Don't let
so
Shuhu assimilate
creepy.
you.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh, brother. Oh wait. Oh my fucking god. That is. There's no saving her. Yeah, look at that. It went from full wish to ill wish. Oh shit! I didn't get to read. Hold up. I need to, hold on. Let me backtrack my VOD first. I need to read that. Hold on. 1 moment. Fuck! I wasn't paying attention. I accidentally skipped it. Characters afflicted with the happiness state will gain stack at the start of their turn. Once they reach a certain number of stack, they will be converted into a puppet. Oh, damn. Alright. Attacking and defeating enemy targets can reduce... Oh, okay, say no more. Can reduce stacks to avoid being converted and overcome the happiness effect. I'm worried at stack 4?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Come on, I choose you!
Okay. So I can't overdo it. I need to have Sparkle hit once at least.
Existence is of no consequence.
If it ever comes to her.
Mimi!
A future will come.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us. This is being in sync?
Show event? Not now, library, not now! Can't you see we're playing Resident Evil? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9? 9?!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Let's can you find the answer?
For tomorrow!
Don't lose, Lady Foolish!
I believe in the Astral Express.
You skip 7 and 8. That's so creepy!
Don't lose, Lady Foolish!
I believe in the Astral Express.
Wait, everyone's possessed.
Trust me. We can do anything!
The fuck?
I believe in the Astral Express.
Joy! Let this laughter fill up the
Feeling spiffy?
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky!
Must find her weakness.
Isn't she dead? That was a lot more anticlimactic than I thought. Okay. Sorry.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist?
That's a second face. That's a fucking second face.
Receive this blessing!
Oh no. That's the second face, right? Oh! Wait! Hold up!
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Don't lose, Lady Foolish!
I believe in the Astral Express.
Another nameless. I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought. No, I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantom Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course. It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shuhu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
The contest between Full Wish and myself is still undecided. It's not time for the referee to step in yet. Besides, dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand. Everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask. But you seem to be hiding in Interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
That's a lot of choices. I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint, the genius who leads the stars, the crystal flower that embraces the world, the watcher of the river of forgetting, and the sun destined to rise.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory.
Oh!
All I know
Man.
is that Full Wish's actions fill me with rage. It doesn't matter who I used to be.
Frickin' Finon, holy.
What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize. But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems, even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
The glow sticks from Star Rail Fest?
Hi, Lux.
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed. Phantus moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
Deliverer. Oh my god.
Yeah, you got this!
Raccoon!
I believe in you!
Fine, come on!
Get at it! Yeah!
You got this!
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Fucking dog.
Hero meets a dazzling entrance.
I'm sorry, what?
Back on stage!
I'm sorry, what?
That was quick. Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
I'll stand in their way.
Made the Trailblazers. What? That's the name of the skill? To make the target immediately use elation skill at one time.
Your moment to shine. Light it up!
Right now, the stage is yours!
Where'd you pop up from, little lady?
Your wound. Are you alright?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
Yeah!
Can you find the answer?
Jeez, let the storm rage on. Make some noise. Okay, this one's very normal.
Privilege, yeah! Give us a smile time to win me!
Do you hear that, Full Wish? The voices calling for me to defeat you.
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Okay, I think I'll slow this down because I want to experience the peak.
This one is for Scott!
It's for Scott.
This one's for Cinderborn and the Daybreak. This one. This is for everyone you tormented.
Using a Stellaron to siphon the people's wish power. That's the cancer of all worlds for you. Using one disaster to snuff out another.
You know what? I'm not gonna find an ult. Simply because this is her moment, okay? This is simply because this is her moment. I'm not gonna find an ult.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
All martial arts are my command. You're done!
Why don't you stay and play for a while?
Hey, your fucking moment
Don't
comes
move,
in.
Okay?
Get up. What does this do, actually?
Your moment to shine. Light it up!
Ah, say no more. Say no more. Myself.
Right now, the stage is yours! Don't think. Feel.
I love it. I love it. I fucking love it.
From now on, address me as the Galactic Twin Cleaver. Powervelation, hilarious!
Laugh with joy! Laugh with joy! Happiness!
Alright, I think it's good. I think it's good to double the speed now. This is her fucking moment.
Feeling spiffy?
Keep going. Fuck.
Elation, hilarious! Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you! All martial arts are my command!
For tomorrow!
Burn away in the fire of action!
Oh no, everyone's hitting each other.
I'm fine.
Wait, does she even walk out?
Time to win me!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Privilege, yeah!
Existence of future will come.
Oh, where's the CS? She needs the CS. She needs to fucking last hit this shit.
Don't think.
Pain too is elation!
Why are you're not dealing enough damage? It's like just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, please. Please, MC. You got this, okay? You got this. I know you're a buffer, but you got this.
Elation, hilarious!
5%. 5% is okay.
Shine.
keep going.
All eyes are on you! All martial arts are my command!
There we go.
Descend into a blissful hell!
Where is the Waka?
Sorry, my dear viewers.
Is it not available in speed up version? Oh man. Maybe next time I'm just gonna turn off the freaking speed up every single time.
In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care.
And I don't care.
So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Arcadia 15 whole years.
She's dead.
No way to save her. Damn.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Fullwish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to die!
Back as a ghost and haunt you for this!
Save us!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
Oh, Nihilus is playing a role?
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Mrs. Barksy's live stream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and save me!
There's all this time, Fullwish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
Go, Cinderborn!
True, you really know how to be...
Panic won't solve any...
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope!
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And, Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Blurry?
Hi! Hello, everyone.
Oh.
I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I totally draw your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest
What the fuck?
update, Audience with the Divine, the Planar
What the
K
fuck?
volume is complete. The release
A free
date is
promotion!
Who are you?
I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch! Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Full Wish did.
I'm sorry, what?
Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane.
Yeah.
You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
Good luck going
What
up
if
here. Alright.
there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid.
I'm very close to
Do you
the
have
end
any
too.
idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Oh, what a conclusion. Damn, the way he said it. Welcome to the family. What a decision.
People of the Arcadia, I, the Exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears. For only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Please, give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
I just realized Ashville saying that because the hunt is hunting the abundance.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Your dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
The time has come.
began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
I thought we'd have to find a third phase.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle, but it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning. The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
My model stopped detecting me again.
But doing just this
There we go.
isn't enough.
What are you doing? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
I hate Shuhu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou. To remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron Hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Oh? Oh? Oh. Oh. He's fucking locked in.
Blade was taken away by that Cienjo lady. Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Are you making fun of my height? Alright, he's anything but. He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body.
Jesus.
We should thank the little Dragon King, too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist. Keep playing the Phantom Moon games, obviously.
He kept going.
What
It hasn't
was that
ended
line
yet.
again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing. Fortunately, I succeeded. Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers. I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together reminded me of Anna's dream. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring.
Oh man. Oh man.
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang. Sometime soon, I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I fulfilled his request.
Scott is no more though.
See you on the Express.
That one feels so wrong to me. He died in this in the patch.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment, but you seem a little different now. I can tell. This path really suits you. I'm not sure why, but after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more. Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly, but the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all. I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time? Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? Just now. I saw you were discussing Blade, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Thank you. Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all. One cup of coffee to pick you up and wipe away the fatigue. Look forward to it, okay?
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
Don't take too long.
Oh? Are we meeting up with Kafka? What? Let's come back later.
Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call. Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
Venetia.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Just how have we tried everything?
This is it.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's Peace. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel? Feeling lost and empty? That's really not like you, protagonist.
What about you? Am I speaking to Venetia? Or her?
Take a guess. What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
You have infinite life, and in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1. Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator. A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting, to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please, tell Graphia the Demon Lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
Oh, it's the dude, okay. It's the dude that Silver Wolf was dealing.
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Evanesia?
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll is on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
What?
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Pearlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the Ninth Supplicant?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense. And just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in Plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Aeonic game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia. Right.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Nice.
That clears it. That actually fucking clears it. Holy, I can't believe I one-shot this. Holy crap, I can't believe I one-shot this. I enjoyed it so much. I enjoyed it so much that I lost track. Jesus, it's actually... I was expecting a part 2, but I couldn't. I had to keep going. It needs to keep going.
When I was young.
That was insane. Wow. That was amazing. Okay, I guess I'm kind of done. That's actually all of it. That was amazing. Holy, what an experience. I guess I can now end this with 4 pulls. Yeah, I can end this with some pulls. I need to go to sleep. It's already 3 AM. So let's just do one last pull here, and then we're good to go. It's just gonna end the stream from here. All right, let's go. It should be it, I think. No, it's not. I'm not sure what the pull record is at now. Oh, I'm very close actually. So 1260 71. Sorry, 12 H1260 61. I'm on 71 actually. Let's keep pulling. I'm gonna pull 3 more times and hopefully something happens. that would be 74, I guess. There we go, and we got it. Everything now resets back to 0. We're gonna have to start pulling for Evanesia from there. There we go. I got ourselves a silver wolf. Perfect. Perfect, perfect.
Cut it out. We're the same age.
All right. I still have 20 days left. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Dahlia, which is a shame because I'm aiming for Evanesia. But no Dahlia. But I'm gonna try out and get the light cone as best as I can. Ooh, it's not gonna happen, huh? Okay. That was very entertaining. I really like what they're doing with the story. It's going quite a lot of directions. Okay, I'm done. Thank you for watching. GG's. I'll see you guys tomorrow for one final push on WoWa story. And maybe I'm thinking of gonna stream like at morning or maybe closer to the afternoon. A short stream where I grind stuff. But yeah, that is about it for today. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Have a good night.